Right, let's have my audio down. Hopefully it'll come through on the speakers. No one's watching yet, but I'll do a nice little intro for anyone that's clicked on after the stream started. Hello, welcome. My name's Rob. I'm the ManicGamingGuy. And today, do I need to turn this audio down? I do. It's a bit loud. And today we're playing some BeamNG, where we're working on a custom map. Good morning, Pack 21 Studio. How you doing, mate? You well? You having a good day? Let's click out of here and get it into the world editor. Today we're going to be working on a boss battle. That's right. I've in the background off stream been working on the cars that we go up against in the career mode stuff, and we've created a new mission which starts. I think there's a lay-by I made. It starts here. Ooh, the new mission here, which sends us off on a big loop with all the well-lit up areas through both the villages, back through this way and through this village, which we have been working on again in the background. I've added some lights and some curbing, so when we come through here, oh, it's starting to come alive now, isn't it? We come down here in the race and we take a left, so that is not looking too shabby. We just need to now navigate over to this town and do the same thing through the road here, but we do have a few junctions and other things we need to deal with as well. Like this needs to be made pretty. Probably makes sense to make this pretty, or at least we'll get it ready with the curbs. We're going to come down here, open it up a little bit more, because these buildings are very close to this road, and I want some curbs in there. We're going to sort this junction out, come through here. Mainly two definite junctions that need sorting out, and the rest we might just leave with the curbs ready for when we come back to it and do it properly. Someone thinks it doesn't look like the UK. That's very sad. Very sad. Who the hell said this doesn't look like the UK? It quite clearly does. Thanks. I literally just looked at the poll as well. Just went, wait, really? Someone doesn't think this doesn't look like the UK? Fair enough. Maybe they're from London, or maybe they're just from I don't know, Dubai or something. And all they've seen is pictures of old buildings. Keep in mind, people, this is very early access map. All these buildings need to be replaced with some nicer looking UK buildings. But as for hedgerows and lights and roads, I think it's looking all right. Let's add the fields. Yeah, well, the fields look beautiful. They're very, very UK fields. Now the next map we do is going to be an 8K map, and it will be a IRL in the UK proper location map. I'm just trying to find the best bit I want to take, because obviously you only got 8 kilometers. In distance. So otherwise I'm trying to do the Isle of Man. If we can copy the whole of Isle of Man and turn that into a BeamNG map, that'd be beautiful. Which I will look into doing, so I think you can do it with maybe 2 or 3 tiles, depending how BeamNG likes you doing that. I need to look into it properly. But yeah, anyway, we're doing a mission. The race is pretty intense. Now, do we do the race first, just to show you some racing, of intense racing? Or do we get on making this road tidy first? Tell you the truth, I can't even do the whole race, so we probably wouldn't get through the whole details. So let's just maybe get started with some of this place. I want to put the lights down here and curbs either side, sort out a couple of junctions, and then hopefully we're good to go. We'll do some racing. Let's maybe click that off, click them together. I just want to give myself some room where these curbs to actually be able to be placed. Which means just moving some of these buildings back a bit. Which is fine, because these are just placeholders and not a permanent fixture. So we're not really too fussed about these. They're just something to give you some eye candy. That one's fine. Crank this one back a little bit. Just give us some more room. I could try the highlight trick, but for some reason these don't like being highlighted. Another very nice little village with a park and a load of roads and a dual carriageway, where the UK you could do. Yeah, see, I like the idea of having a bit of dual carriageway going through it. Definitely needs like a main stretch of, ideally going from like southwest to northwest, because all the squares are done like that. You can't rotate the map. Well, you probably could, I wouldn't want to risk it. So ideally, if you know what I mean, so we get the longest stretch of possible of dual carriageway roadness. But yeah, you should, if you can, maybe take a screenshot of where you mean or something like that. Put it up in the Discord. I'll take a little look, and we'll see what that is. Ideally, I'd probably, I don't know, I wouldn't mind some hills. I was thinking somewhere like Lake District, or you've got the Peak District, because they're quite beautiful areas. You know, there's less agriculture like these are. And we get to put in some old stone white buildings and all that sort of jazz. And you'll get some, hopefully, some sort of tollgate roads where we can get windy roads and up and down hills and stuff. But I'll definitely be eager to look, none the least. Right, so I'm going to bring this down here. It's going to be this turning. I'm going to tide it up. I want to get some of the dirt mark underneath. There's too much of a nice turn-in. No, I think I'll be alright. It's called Frecklington. I don't have DC. You'll have to look it on Google. I will do. I'll look it up in a sec. Actually, I will just do it now. Let me have a quick look. You guys won't be able to see this, but you can maybe go in for your own adventures and look for Frackington. It sounds very Midlands, but then it always could sound very Cotswolds. Franklinton. It's a historic village and civic parish on the Floyd coast in Lancashire, England, situated just north of River Ribble. You can check local community updates and council meetings through the Frecklington Parish Council. Thank you very much. What images we got? Images. Oh, well, very quaint looking place. Beautiful. Let me go into maps. Is it to like the east of England? Is that where Lancashire is? Oh, it's to the left. Okay. So over here is it? It's a little bit more hilly over here, so not a bad shout. This little area here, near some water. There's the River Ribble. Wonder where for 4 kilometers. It does seem like it'll be a lot of buildings involved. You're right next to Preston, which is massive. I'll see what it looks like on the 8K, and we'll see what topography it is. Because if it's too flat, I would ideally not like to do it, because this one's quite flat. My next ambition is going to do one that's a bit more bumpy. But if you look to the northeast of Frecklington, you've got the Forest of Bowland National Landscape. See, that's got some beautiful windy roads and potentially a bit of hills. Maybe some busy roads through. A Chipping. Place called Chipping. I better do good fish and chips. Bowland Wild Boar Park. No way. This place sounds beautiful. White Well. Norton of Bowland. Anyway, let's do something that you guys can actually see. Sorry. But yeah, it looks beautiful, that does. That looks like an area to look into for sure. And let's get these curbs in, because they're quite quick and easy to do. Nothing too hard with these. Basically follow the road rounds. I've made sure the decal is the exact width of my curves that I place in. So where this orange line is should end up being the edge of the curve. Depending how well I do this, depends how well it's going to look. Now what do we do here? What a weird looking junction. I guess we'll just turn it into a weird looking junction. It feels like it needs to do this and go up. All I could hear is my neighbour's dog, bless it. It wants its daddy home. He's doing something with the child at the moment, so he's not able to come see to it. You won't be able to hear it though, luckily it's too far away. Get this line up a bit better. I don't think that's a bad call. I think that looks alright. I'm going to get all the white lines in first, and then we'll place the curves on top. But this is these are the villages starting to come to life, guys. I wasn't planning to do this for a very long time. I need to come up with a new word. I don't like saying guys all the time. It really winds me up. Like, maybe peeps. Peeps is a good word. Maybe friends. No, because you might not all be males. There might be some females learning as well. Need to come up with a name for you all. Something that doesn't wind me up every time I say it. So, yep, this will be a fun journey, guys. I hope you're already smashing that like button and making lots of arguments in the chat because people think this doesn't look like the UK. I suppose some angles, you know, I should have put in the poll, watch for 2 minutes, get a good idea of what the map looks like, and then decide, does it look like the UK? Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe people are coming in here watching for 10 seconds and go, no, it don't look like the UK. What? And that's why they're all leaving without giving it a chance, which is just a bit rude, personally, isn't it? Something like that there. I do technically make all my junctions a little bit too big into real-life UK-ness. This probably should be a lot tighter road junctions, but then it kind of slows you down in that fun, speedy part of it all. Right. You have to take corners like 20, 30 miles an hour everywhere, which is challenging, but not necessarily always fun. We are considering career all the time while building this map because we will be adding the RSL career to it eventually. Okay, I think this gets a stop soon. Yeah, it stops there. Hey, we've done all one side. We've done one side. Yay. We're doing left to right, so left to right again this side. And that will worry about flipping stuff over. Yeah, so we've got lots of missions to do. We've always got to keep in mind this junction looks a bit dodgy. Places for deliveries, places for dealerships, you know, all that sort of stuff that you normally get inside a mission. All that needs to be added, which means I've probably got to custom make most of the stuff myself. I don't want to be using, I want to use the least BeamNG buildings as possible because they just don't look like the UK. They look like America, or they look like Italy, or they look like Utah. So we need to be trying to do the best we can with the skills that we got in Blender. Okay, well, these buildings are just in the way, aren't they? And the idea, guy, peeps, troops. There'll be another name. There'll be another name. Is we're going to do campaign. We're doing one of the missions. One of the reasons I want this to look nice is because we've started the boss mission. And I want to have a go at it. It's really hard. Like, it's ridiculously hard. I want to see if I can try and achieve it. But for it to be able to be released, I need to make sure it looks nice as well. As soon as I realise the mission's ready and done, I'll be updating the Patreon so that people can then also have a go. That could be, I knew that would happen. Agreed, does nothing when that happens. Is it stopped it? Okay, it's gone. Still got quite a lot of quirks, haven't you, BeamNG? How many hours do you have on BeamNG? It's almost 3,000 hours in BeamNG. I think last time I checked, it was like 2,760, something like that. And I guarantee 90% of it is doing stuff like this. It won't be racing it. You know, I love racing on BeamNG. I've become quite okay at it. I love drifting on it. Hence why I love to make my own custom areas to do the stuff that I enjoy doing. It's just a case of it takes up a lot of time just to make these areas. And it's quite addictive making these areas. I'll be racing a lot more. It'll be a different amount of numbers. Wow, I thought I had a lot. I have nearly 700. Yeah. I could prove it if you want as well. I don't mind sharing it. We can have a quick glimpse at it. But yeah, quite a lot of hours. I've been playing it, I want to say 3 years now. It's got to be at least 3 years, if not a little bit more. I'm not old school. I'm not like Spieler, who's been making maps for yonks. I haven't got his sort of repertoire yet. But I think my skill level's getting there. Next things I want to try and learn is a bit more lore. Improve my skill there. Get some more stuff happening around the map. And there is ways you can have garage doors open. Like you just drive up to it with a freak key fob. Like do some cool stuff like that. I've already started a little bit. We've got now we've got speed cameras implemented into the game. That's a nice fun thing we've put in it. But there's more to be done. There's definitely more we can do. I want to achieve it all. Like I say, adding career, that's been quite fun. Having a career in the game. Giving us more goals as well. More of a vision as well. You know, sometimes you get into these maps, you're like, well, what am I building? I'll just build this road, I'll build this road. Whereas now, because I've got career in mind, I'm trying to, oh, what have I done there? I'm always trying to think, you know, is that going to be playable? Is that going to look nice? Is that really going to work? If people were trying to do stuff in a career, and lots of people I know like to do delivery driving, the big thing. So it needs to be, one of the reasons I want to do 8K maps is because people will then be able to do some delivery driving and it will look ace and fun. And it will take them ages to do delivery, so they'll enjoy it even more. I got it in 2022 on a crappy laptop. In a few months it was working fine, but when the update 0.27 launched, it gave up. So only the last year I got the new PC in March. I recovered my Steam account. And ever since then, I've been playing BeamNG. Yeah, not shocked, my friend. Sad about the PC breaking, but it's one of those games, and BeamNG does need a nice, medium to nice PC to run it. You can run it on a medium one, but you're missing out quite a lot. I'd say I got a medium high end. It's definitely not like a low high end. It's definitely like more of a medium high end. But it does the trick. I'd love to upgrade even more. I think more upgrade. One day I'll upgrade my PC and BeamNG will actually improve its frames per second, and then I'll have a super hell of a time. Because frames per second are so important when it comes. I use a sim rig, which you know everyone should. Makes the game so much more fun. But the frames per second are so important. Hey, there I am. If you ain't got the frames, you're not getting input sent to the game. Which is not so bad when you're doing races, but if you're trying to do drifting, then it just really ruins. It ruins the fun. Doesn't come across as enjoyable because you're too busy struggling, wondering what's going wrong, and half the time it's just because BeamNG is just not reading your input. Right, have we got to the junction yet? Oh, we're just about there. Oh, did I mean to go that tight to that? Probably not. Does it want to be a little bit more open, this junction? Just a little bit more open. AI is doing some weird stuff. Lovely. Love to see it. This is all going to transform very soon. When we get the lights and the curbs in. They all use the same decals, luckily. I've been going the same rotation round, so I shouldn't have to change anything. I'm just going to put the curbs in, sort their settings out. And then I'll put the street lamps in. Street lamps? I don't know. Bit old school street lamps, isn't it? Put those in. And then we've got to do all the lighting. That's the bit that takes the most tedious amount of time. Right. Right, here, let me just take a breather. Still 50-50 on that poll. Crazy. Oh, it was I reckon only 2 people have done the poll. I reckon the guy coming saying, who put no in the poll? That's crazy. I bet he was the one that put no in the poll. I bet it's even you two. Will not be shocked. Right, select the object. Select decal. And then we want to go down, I think it's 0.6. Use new folder. Do not align to terrain. Use correct positioning. And select the decal. Generate. Right, so we need to obviously rotate it. It'll look like something like this way. Generate. No. This way. Okay, now it always looks dodgy on the edge. We're not too worried about that. And it just gives us a reference of where we can be putting it. Is it 0.8 we want it? Is that enough? I think 0.9 is going to be... Look at 0.1. There we go. That'll look a bit better. Does it look like it's lined up okay? Mostly. It's what it is. Let's move on to the next one. So now we just got to go through these. We'll keep an eye on them as we go around. Make sure that I did do it okay. In the right sort of order. That's done. And even these are sort of placeholders, because eventually I'll export all these curves into Blender. I'll make them one thing rather than lots of little things to improve the frames per second. So much work needs to go into these maps. But you want to make sure you've got a good idea of how you want things before you start doing anything like that permanently. Because all you know is you'll come in here, you'll restraight the terrain, and then it'll just dip or go higher than your new objects, and you'll have to make it all over again. Right. So that's some curbage done. We need to obviously paint the curbage. We can't leave it all grassy like that. No, it will be changed. I'm just looking forward to doing the race. That's what I'm looking forward to. So we do need to sort the junction out and the way it looks, by the looks of things. And this one has kind of come over a bit further than it was meant to. Can I just cheekily grab these and just make them line up? It's sort of there. This obviously needs to come back a bit now. All these corner ones will be done, like I say, either in Blender or something like that at different times. They're more just an idea of what's going on. More of a placeholder, just in case people wonder. Remember, people, if you're interested in my stuff, you can go take a look at the links down below where we share our BeamNG content over at Discord or the Patreon. I think I probably should just delete half these. Waste not, want not. Normally I would just delete these and then redo them. Probably should have done. We can't all look perfect. Definitely don't need that one there, but oh well. One day I'll go through and I'll improve it all properly. But maybe we'll do this. We'll try it that way. We'll split this. And delete this. Grab this. Hope it registers my clicks when I put them in. Hey, there I am again. We got the right one? We have. No, don't need to flip that direction. You just split the road, you silly. We need to hit the save button, because I've not done that since I did the curbs. Always hit the save button. This road looks brutal. Which way's the proper way? Okay, I see it. Honestly, in my head, I thought I was doing this one. It's quite ironic that I did the one I didn't think I was doing. Yeah, technically then, I don't need to delete this road here. This one here. Grab it. That can just be moved all the way along. Probably too many nodes there. Yeah, it looks straight enough. It looks straight enough. So many decals. So I don't like using their preset buttons because they don't click every time properly. You got to go so slow. Right. We can grab this one in. Let's probably split it there. And that can be splitted up to there, which means this one now needs another node. We grab this one, turn it to discontinued. Discontinued, yeah. And then we like to put it to text length 2. And that's it, really. Oh, and we've got to split it. Yeah, it looks like we split in there. And then we get this tool out. This one? Yes. What a good guess. Duplicate that. Let's go move this over. Okay. For this to look right, it's going to need another decal. 0.25 is good enough. Gonna have to go like this. Maybe join it all up completely. Definitely too big now. 0.2, and it needs to be not discontinued, but white line. There we go. That looks rubbish. That looks really bad. Right, let's maybe move you in. What's it going to do to my lines? I knew it'd do that. You would. You would do. How about we just put a little kink in it? That's not so bad. Oh, it's definitely coming off a weird angle, isn't it? It's be more like... Go down like this. Yeah. I don't want to... Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we're flying past. We won't notice that too much. Oh, it does look a bit rubbish. Trying to find a clean word then. Let's stick with the one we got. Let's just throw this here. And we'll just delete the rest. I've thrown it a bit too underneath, apparently. And you can just be deleted. And you can just be deleted. And you can be cut. Snip, snip, snip. And then we need to extend this one, apparently. Go! Details added. If anyone's just joining, these curbs are going to end up being more of a placeholder rather than a permanent fixture. We do this to get the fill for it, and then when we're happy with everything here and we've put all the buildings in, we'll then go back through in Blender, take chunks of these out, export them to Blender, then tidy them up so they were just one nice, beautiful looking curb with dips and stuff, and then we re-export it into the game and make it a lot more nicer. So just keep in mind, like these buildings, they're not finished buildings. Like what idiot would put these in and think, hey, the map's done? It's not done. We do cool details, and we've been working on the outside roads first, you know. If we come down like a road down this, we've got some nice lamps, we've got a speed camera, we've got decals on the road, we've got curbs, which will be replaced. And then we got some custom trees and stuff. That's the sort of level we go for, right? We come down here, it's sort of evolving. Not this. This is just placeholders, just to give us a vibe, give us a sort of, help us imagine what can be. You know, we've got the racetrack, it's just a racetrack at the moment. I need to go into Blender and custom make all of the garages and watchtowers and all that sort of stuff, like I have done with my own custom curbs. You know, things take time. So please don't criticize the map for the things that aren't done. Try and look past them and look at things that are improving and coming along. Okay, just a little heads up for those that just come along like, what is this junk? This isn't a map, this is hideous. We know it's hideous. It's not finished. Let me finish it. It'll take a long time. Years. Probably to master it. But hopefully months to have it in a decent workable state. Too much talking. That kind of hurt my head. Right, so I think I need one of these, don't we? Curving around. I'm guessing this is going to be the tyres. Just a quick guess. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Right, click. 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 And then obviously we need a tag. One going this way. I can stop this. If I go to this, and I think even just that will help. Click. No? You're not gonna, you're going to click now? It sort of helped. Still freaking out a little bit. But, you know, adds a little bit of extra detail in. Lovely jobbly. Let's get a lamppost in. I'm not too fussed about decals. That is a huge mission to come along and do all these. You know, you can spend maybe 20 minutes at junction making them look good. I want to get the lamppost in, so let's do that. Let's now go find a lamppost to copy. Now, do we go for the nice fun ones, or do we get a different lamppost in to switch it up a bit? So we get ones from the dual carriageway. Where's the dual carriageway? Here it is. So we put these ones in? Don't we need these ones? But do we put them in anyway? Kind of massive, aren't they? Let's have a look at... Oh, what? That's not what I clicked. I clicked this. Let's have a look at compare. Let's have a decide. Spawn it in there. Oh, okay. So, oh no, because it's not actually in the ground properly. It is quite tall. What do we like more? One that sticks out, or the one that's got no neck? Any opinions, guys? Hey, Power, how we doing? Like the stream. What's this you're saying? Drop a comment. I love the emojis. Subscribe and share it around. Join the Discord. Check out the Patreon and follow all the socials. All the links are in the descriptions. Thanks, Power. And I know you've been on the poll and put yes. It's gone up about, what, 10% now? I know it. Power, which one? We're doing, we've got to just come off the country road using these lights. Should we switch it up for bigger ones for this road, or should we keep it the same lights? I'll let you decide, Power. It's in your power. Which lights should we have going for this little village on this particular stretch of road? They can always switch up. We don't necessarily have to keep it the same. It would, I suppose, the old school pretty ones. Have we got any old school? I don't think I've got them. I know the games have got them somewhere. I'll have to make them myself. I know you know what I mean. The ones that look like they used to be old fire lanterns. That's the ones that probably should be thrown in here for cool atmospheric looks and all that. I think I might just go for this old school vintage. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So we're gonna go for this one, right? I take it this is what you mean, but we'll go for like, the lantern sort of things. We'll take this for placement, and then I'll get my height and stuff from this. And I can still set it up and it'll look cool. And then I'll have a dig, if not, go to Blender and have to make my own lampposts that look like those old school square box ones, in it, with the hats. We'll make some of those with fancy ironwork. Yeah, that's what needs through this. That's what we'll have. But we'll use these as placeholders anyway, just get it working. Well, I like your thinking. I like it. Right, select the objects. Let's select the decal. And let's type in 40. I'm pretty sure that's the space I always go for. Don't align to terrain. Use precision and best blah 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 blah. Let's see which way they're facing. Right, so I've got to turn it 90 degrees. Can you undo that? This way? There we go. Let's go find all the decals now. That one will be done. 40 is the right gap, in it? Yeah, 40 is the right gap. Generate that. Generate that. I hate doing these lampposts, by the way, people. The amount of times they break on me. I've sort of got a new skill, by the way, when it comes to lampposts. So if you want to, if you've been watching how painful it is to do them, stick around because we've learnt new skills. Right, I kind of want to offset these, do I? Yeah. So this one, I want to start offset by, let's try 5. Just try and get it a bit more in the middle. Maybe like a bit, tiny bit more. I wasn't far off. Let's try 8. There we go. It's a bit more in the middle there. And then we'll select this one. We're going to keep it the same because we don't know what it is going to be yet. Oh, and undo because I did not actually select the decal. And then we're going to go more. Or maybe even less. Let's try it as... No. Let's try it as it was. Now they're practically opposite. So more is definitely needed. Let's try 15. 15 still not enough. Let's try 17 because we really wasn't far off. That will do. Do the next one. Select. Generate. Let's see where it ends up. It kind of goes all over the place here. So definitely feel we need to put our own custom lamppost in on his corner just for shits and... Oh, I swore. I never swear. Just for the poopy willies. That's probably still a swear word, isn't it? We're going to put a lamppost here so people can't cut this corner across the curbs and they'll get smashed into a lamppost if it did try. Right, let's do that there. Let's generate this one. See your gappage. Gappage is bearable. Believe it. What about this one? Gappage is... Oh, we can do better. Let's turn this down to 10. And then smash it in now. We can do better. Let's turn it down to 5. And try that. 5 will do. 5's, I'm happy with 5. Right, select this one. Generate. See where they overlap. I can live with that. Do we bother with this one at the moment? Sort of feel... I should have done the curb a bit longer. Generate. We've got 1 lamppost for that one. Lovely. And generate. Where did they end up? 1 right on the corner, so that's nice. We'll have some of it lit up. Could have done with 1 starting here. But we can always duplicate and move it over. Not the end of the world. Let's hit the save button, because we're paranoid. So we just finish this junction off. There's only like the other half in it. It kind of upsets me when I see it. So let's have a look at doing that. Let's go into focus mode. I hate the way when it does that. I'm pretty sure there was a way to offset those, but I can't remember how to do it. Right, registered my click. It hates it when you use their settings. It hates it. Right, so I think we're going to have to move this over. Hey! It also needs to be line. Why is it not showing up? Priority 15. What the? What's going on here? Oh, fade. It's fade. Of course it's fade. Something like this. And then we're going to grab you two as a collective. More. How's that looking? Not shabby. I'll tell you what we can do to make that just not line up there. We'll just move it away a little bit. Oh, okay. What about we flip the direction? There we go. Now we probably should just line it up like this. And that's better looking. I can point it out to this one then, can't I? And this does not look straight. It's really upsetting me. I'm going to take out all the nodes, apart from 3. Put it somewhere like this. What a sketchy junction. So which way is the actual proper way? Okay, so this one flip it. This one wants flipping. Okay. Move it to the edge. Don't know what's going on there. Good enough. Good enough? Good enough. Let's get rid of these. Split. I think actually you could have just gone, can't you? I think you can just go. Don't need that one anymore. Underneath. But we'll keep this one because it makes the gutters a bit more 3D-ness. And if we ever come to tidying up, we've got a line to follow. Oh, why did I delete then? How are you, Power? Anyway, if you're still there, mate. It's don't think we had a little catch up yet. You doing well? You back on with your coding today? Wait, where's my settings? You absolute weirdo. There we go. Oh, that's got the right settings. That's a bit nicer than I was expecting. Oh, and then this last piece here. I'm still waiting for PC parts. Oh, yeah. Was it your hard drive that broke? Was it you that had that unfortunate scenario happen? No, was it the SSD or something like that died in you? Oh, that's so painful. It's not. That's. It's twiddle your thumb stage, isn't it? You just can't do anything apart from twiddle. Twiddle-tee, twiddle-dum to yourself. Let's hit save. We've done some work. We'll just hit save. And get these junctions looking a bit nicer. And then we're not far off. Oh, we've got the lights to do, haven't we? So we weren't far off from giving the mission a go. But we are kind of a little bit far off. We'll do the lights and then we'll give it a go. Have some fun. No one's actually seen the mission yet. So this will be a first for everyone. Some of it will be a first for me. You know, I've not raced through this street yet at night time. So it'll be quite nice to see that for the first time with you all. Don't remind me before we do the race though to get rid of this grass. It's going to take all the vibes out. See grass all on the pavement slabs. That's not going to look too good, is it? Right, so let's grab one of this. What's this one? Have you actually got decal? No. So what's making the old marks? damage you're making the old marks. We need this to set to probably 4 if it is the right one. Or is this going to be tread marks? It's going to be tread marks. Okay. So we need you set to 3. We also need more detail in you. What's going on there? Is it this one I need to come down on? I can't remember. Oh, we'll just leave it as that. There's like a tarmac pattern underneath. I could never grab it. Unless it's like a mix of all of them together, but it makes no sense. Oh, we'll have to do the AI as well, sort the AI out a little bit. As I think some of the roads aren't going to be set up right. No, only this one is by the scenes fit. Oh, this curb here, massively jumping over that curb. A little bit over this curb. I don't think these matter too much, apart from when it comes to racing. They will try and cut these in the race. But the AI themselves tend to stick to where the decals are. They're not too bad. But yeah, we don't want the AI to come crashing off. Right, I do need to do a bit of tidying up here, but it's not the worst. People behaving properly, thank you. Love to see it. Let's hit the save button. We do have to do a lot of files organising. I'm not looking forward to that. Loads of files are out of place. We've got a few more viewers. This, everyone I've been looking down for a while. This is for people that haven't seen or don't know about the map yet. We're working on this 4K map, which is 4 kilometers either way. We've got some fun areas like a quarry. There's a racetrack back there. But we're currently working on a mission against the boss, or one of the bosses. This is the BX boss, which goes through both villages and up and over the dual carriageway around the quarry. It's all lit up, so we're just doing this last little stretch here of lit upness. When we got it all lit up, we're feeling quite good. We'll give the mission a go, so you guys can see what it feels like to drive around this UK themed map. Right, so now, can I just get rid of... I've done all the streetlights, haven't I? They're all definitely done. Okay, I won't delete anything because I'll just end up crying when I need it. Let's go into the add a spotlight tool. Now, I wonder, does this go on differently if I had it set to different, whatever this button had, world coordinates? So if I put it on like this, and then if I switch that and put that on the other side, angle hasn't changed, but what about you guys? Pointing that way. Oh, wait a minute. Snap off that. So you are symmetrical. Okay. With the arrow pointing slightly down a slope. That was it. It does it by the thing it's getting pushed onto. That was it. So I always got to make sure I'm on the slope properly. We should be okay. But what chose its angle though? What if I put one down? Let's just delete that one. Let's put another one down, looking completely a different way. It's also pointing that way. But okay, what about if I was facing this way? Is it still going to point that way? Bit of science going on here, guys. Sorry. We put that on there. And that is also still pointing that way. Right. Okay, let's find a lamppost that's pointing a different direction. Put it on you. Which way you go to point? You're pointing outwards. So strange. So strange. So strange. But okay, it sort of works in our favour. That's fine. It does, strangely enough, work in our favour. It tends, we don't actually matter which angle we're looking at the lamppost. It's always going to be pointing out the back of the lamppost. That's what we've learned from that, people. So, let's do a very fun task. I'm just going around clicking on top of all these lampposts. This is one of them. That's been done. Where's our first lamppost this side? This is not a tedious job, guys. We love doing this. I am still going to sort of try and aim for the front of the lamppost. Did that work? It did. I better turn up the visual icon a bit higher. Just so when I lower them down, they are in a good position. Line up the road. Did that work? That one did not work. Okay. It did work. Why is the icon thing not going up? There we go. Now, when I put it down, where's the tool gone? What we're doing? There we go. My brain just farted then and went, nah, you're not going to work for the next 10 seconds. Right. Now we should be able to see it when we move about. Okay, cool. Bit more speed, please. This is tedious, guys, but this is... Actually, no, I lied. We have to go back through all these again and change the rotation so they're actually pointing at the ground. We cannot do that, unfortunately, one at a time. Which is just weird. Should be able to. Hello, everyone. We've liked the stream, comment and subscribe. Oh, Sparks. Sparks going for your power. Love it. God, I love it. The rivalry between you two is hilarious. We're doing lampposts. We love doing lampposts. Well, we like the effect afterwards. I can imagine the game does not like the amount I put into the game. But BeamNG said, hey, we can handle light now. So I'm like, well, I will test you to that, sir. So as long as people don't drive at night time in this map, they'll be fine. As soon as they drive at night time, it's like 2/3 of the frames just drop out. Excellent, Spark. Thank you. I made me like the stream, so that's a win. Thanks, Beat. Oh, I'm shocked you haven't already. I hope you put yes on the poll as well. We were at 71%, apparently. Oh, I probably shouldn't give that away, should I? I think it's hidden from you all, isn't it? You have to hit the poll to find out if everyone agrees with you. This curb, we need to change some of the curbs up eventually as well, which won't be hard to do. But that will be a thing we do one day. So we've not got the same pattern throughout all. We need some cancel slab posts put down as well. It can't be all these nice cobble posts. They look too nice for the UK. We need some tarmac ones. We need some concrete ones, concrete slab ones. Ones with that are just wonky and slabby. And then if we do use this tool and it's jagged and all rubbish and all over the place, it will just look normal. That one is inside a lamp. Inside a building. Okay. Should not be a problem. I've worked something out as well, guys and ladies. To do with these lights that I think I've stopped them breaking. Basically. Because we rename them. We use the bulk renamer. And we rename them all with a new name. And then it doesn't config with something else that's already in the game. That's in a different folder. And then they don't disappear. Yay! That's got to be it there, isn't it? Need to be a bit more lampposts near those junctions. I think I might have to add a few in myself. I wonder what sort of street this would be. In the village. We got one in a building. Oh, no, that's the end of that. Okay. Cool. That didn't take too long, did it, guys? And girls. I need a new thing to say, guys. Anyone can think of... Hi, Bob. I was literally just thinking of you in my head. We're doing all right, thank you, mate. Just put some details in this... Into this race that we're doing. We've got a boss race. We're just making it look pretty for one of the villages. I've already done one half. I'm just doing this half now. It's coming along well. We're just doing all these lights. Peeps. Yeah, I was thinking peeps. People, peeps. I didn't mind peeps. People don't mind peeps. I do say peeps a lot. What's up, peeps? It's you know, it's either, isn't it? It's not one or the other. The Manics. It is. Is it the Iron Manics? The Iron Manics. You're my Manics. One who dedicated enough. Yeah, that's definitely true. The Manics is cool. But then it means I've got to say Manics all the time. It just feels like I'm talking to myself. It's not like a turn off. Like, what is a Manic? Manic is it a clown? I can't remember. There'd be an old school Latin term for manic. Maybe we should find out what that is. Like, did you know what a school of idiots is called? Clowns. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Or it might be the other way around. It might be what you call a school of clowns. They're called idiots. Maybe that's it. I think a school of clowns is called idiots. Can't remember. It's one way or the other. Crazy folks. Blokes. Manic is a state of mind. Yeah, see, manic's a state of mind as well. Comes from manicus, I think. Is that like Roman Greek, do you think, then? That sounds like Greekish, doesn't it? Manicus. Manic. Ooh. I say my name too much now. It's really hurt my head. What the hell's the algorithm? Hey, Manic. Manic. Right. So, I think we're done with these white things now. No, we're not deleting now. I keep getting distracted. Right, so now we want to go into all these lights, peeps, that we just made. We'll just keep throwing some out until we find one that feels nice when we say it. The Feel Good Chatters group is here. Yay! That's what we want. Everyone's here saying hello. Hey, Creed's here! Yeah, I just seen it. There we go. I'm here from now to Wicked, BRB, Spark. No Spark! Bad Spark! I literally said Bauer as I come up. That's what's going through my head. I said no Spark, and I kind of read your Bad Spark as I was saying it. I was like, what the? That's hilarious. Bad Spark! Lovely. Oh, it's hilarious. Glad to see everyone's come over. I saw quite a few people on Discord, so it's always a pleasure to have you all here. Anyone new in? Dad. I'll call you all my dads. Hi, dads. How we doing? My role figures. How about the Guardians? Hey, Guardians, how we doing today? So you're sort of guardian over me, aren't you? You're my Guardians. That's not too bad of a one. What's up, my Guardians? That could be either as well. I don't want to just... Where am I? Okay, I know where I am. That's not... Okay, we're hit from here. Anyway, let's highlight all of these lights that we put in. The first thing we'll do is hit save. Don't forget that mistake, Guardians. Do still got to do all the angles. So we'll put them in our little group first. We'll rename them, and then we'll do all the angles. Yeah, can't forget that. I did a backup yesterday. It had been a little while. I felt so bad for it. I was like, why have I not done a backup folder for so long? Back into new group. So look, you can make them into a prefab. But I don't think you can do a prefab along an object spline. If you can do that, game changer. Absolute game changer. Tell you, I'm going to put one of my rails in here. I'm going to put a rail in. Boo. So we put it across the whole junction to make the whole junction just really sketchy and dangerous looking. And maybe a zebra crossing. That'd be quite cool. Or is this going to be my first place to have traffic lights? Ooh. I do need to do some traffic lights somewhere. It is going supremely well. Thank you. We're just working on a heads-up race against the boss. Now, I've cranked the boss up to 1.3 aggressiveness and give him extra boosts. So he is hard to beat. And it's at night time, and it's pretty intense. So I'm just sorting out some of the things now. Like, We've made the other village pass through, all lit up and beautiful with curbs. We're just doing the same now to this one. And that's where we're at. So this one's going to be, oh, I don't know what to call this. Lights. Oh, this is the West Village. This is the West Village. I'm sure I called the other one West Village. Well, I get the feeling I've messed up on the other place. Oh, those pavement slabs were never put into a new group. Oh, they were. That's fine. Where's the new group I made? Lights, quarry. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? This is... Oh, wait. This is lights. Bill. I know it is the West one, but I'm confused. I reckon I might have accidentally called the other one West one. West. Street. Maybe that's what this is going to be called, West Street. Well, no, all the streets go peeps, guardians, fellows, mappers. We really stump ourselves there, haven't we? We're going to be naming all the roads after anyone that manages to support us in any way that they possibly can. If it's making assets, if it's being a support on the Patreon, if it's just keeping my hopes up. We're naming everyone after roads, after everyone, and we have got some beautiful street signs to put up and other fun assets. So I can't wait to add those as well. Right, next step, I'm going to rename all these. What's this, guys? This... Shoot myself. I'm going to make a cup of tea soon. I'm just beating myself up in the head. I hate saying it. Right, so now we're going to rename all this. Bulk rename. Right, so I did this the other day. So we go N at the end, and we go call these what we basically just called them all. Street lights West Street space rename. Right, it freaks out a little bit, but now they've all got a new name and a new number, so they're not going to get mixed up with anything else that we got in the game. Yay! Then no, we're going to do this first. Click this tool, move these down. Under the lights. See, I wanted that to be a bit more towards the front, but it is what it is. It's going to upset me, but it is what it is. And then we probably... I wish there was an easy way to do this as well. So we got it on that lock now. So this is locked to the object, not the world. And we got to do 2 clicks. What? Oh, no. I wish I could write my own number in here. I want to snap to my own number, please. No, I want to snap to my own number. No, of course not. No, it should be a feature they add. Because now we've just got to go for every light and rotate them all. 2 clicks. 2 clicks, please, people. Oh, 1, 2. Oh. Oh, and we don't need duplicating yet either because we've not done the settings on them. This won't take too long, though, hopefully. At least we know they're all facing sort of the right direction, which is backwards towards the lamppost. Oh, no, that's forward. Oh, no light here. There is a light here. Oh. Good, got it. Got it. We haven't done any arguments recently, have we? We've not done any, what side looks better, left or right. Maybe we'll do that when we next set up traffic cam. Get you guys... Well, Spark's gone, to tell you the truth. I'm sure it's normally Spark that likes to jump on that first. You see the plane? Anyone ever seen the plane? Anyone ever noticed the plane in the sky? No one ever brings it up. No one goes, hey, is that a plane in the sky? I go, no, it's Superman. He's just unloading his fuel. Yeah, I was quite happy when I made that plane. It was quite a genius. I'm not a genius, but I thought I was like, yeah, that's quite well. Very traditional. Keep it up, your legend. Face beat. As much as we do 5. Cheers, 5. I like 5. I got 5's car stereo stuff, and I also got fly car stereo stuff, which is made by 5 anyway. They also make Edge. Why do they have 3 different speaker brands? I do not know. They should have just kept with 5 and just left it as that. It's a good brand. It's a good speaker. Alright, they're done. Some of these aren't going to match. I don't care. It is what it is. Because I think I'm going to make these LED. Like I said, they've updated the ones in the village and they're LED, this one. Or do we know? Because we're going to go old school, aren't we? What sort of light bulb would they use in one of those? Actually, those... you know, we're going to put old school lights in this. I'll have to make the ones that go upside down or something. I need to do some research. Because technically they're not like point lights, are they? They'd be more like a... They're not spotlights. They'd be more like a point light. That's what I'm trying to say. They wouldn't really point down. They more just illuminate. Which is the other ones we're going to be putting on anyway. Because obviously they held fire inside them originally. So I need to find if there's a version that looks cool and old school, but points downwards. We've got a reason to have a point light here, or otherwise. This is a lot of wasted time. Or we'll just have to do a different high street with those, now that I've kind of clicked onto that. I will kind of want it to work with shadows. Because you want the squares on the floor, don't you? Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe we somehow work it out so it points down but creates squares on the floor. Well, that could be the solution. Because they sort of did point down. I think they like illuminated the top and they must have glowed downwards. You get that weird pattern. It'd be cool if they can make these create weird patterns on the floor. So it didn't have to necessarily project shadows. They can project a different light shape. I have a glitch with the backfire spamming itself. Yeah, just restart the game, mate. Restart the level. It's a thing. It's like a bit of code turned it on. Some sort of fart happened in the game, and it didn't read the bit of code that turns it off. So now it's just constantly stuck on. When you restart the game, it will obviously reboot all that sort of code stuff, and it will stop again. It's sad. It's annoying when it happens, but it's just one of those, mates. Unfortunately, just one of those. Unfortunately, nothing's broken. It's just a bug. Backfire in seconds. It's one in I think I've had the turbo do it. I've had all sorts of sounds do it in the game, but I know the particular one you're on about. It's like when you over-rev the car and it goes ba-bam. It's just that over and over, isn't it? Right. So now got them all pointing the right way, and let's select them all. We always do. I think it's got to be 20 to make sure it reaches all properly. Let's make sure that's set up. Let's make sure we're going to night time so we can see what we're doing. Where's Mr. Bean? Oh, I'm so funny. Where's Mr. Bean? Let's play around the radius. Let's try 90. I think it might be too big. I think we'll keep these ones quite small and tidy looking. What bulb should we go for? I was thinking like LED-ness. We've got mercury... Ooh. Mercury vapor. What kind of bloody bulb is a mercury vapor? Right, guys, I'm going to quickly go on Google, which you'll not see. But I need to just type in some stupid stuff and see what these actually are. Because I'm not a lightist. I don't know what these are. I know what mercury is. I didn't know they'd used it in a darn light bulb for people. Is it like a sodium vapor bulb? Mercury vapor bulb. Or should we type in lamp? Probably should type in lamp, in case there's a lamppost like it. So it's a bit like the sodium ones. Gas discharge. A mercury vapor lamp is a gas discharge light that uses an electric arc through vapor mercury to make bright light. It gives off strong light and heat and is used for outdoor areas or pet reptiles. How it works, blah, blah, blah. It looks like a normal bulb. Do we have any street lights? Let me type in street light in front of it. Let's see if we have any street lights that use it. Oh. I know you guys can't see it, but you can use your imagination. There are some, and they come off green. Normally like a spotlight. Oh no, the actual bulbs we're doing now. What do we want green bulbs? I don't feel very UK. I don't think that's a UK bulb. Right, so we'll not use that one. What else we got? I already got HP. We've got household. Don't want that. Halogen. It could be halogen, I guess. You do get halogen street lights. Do you get halogen street lights? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. I'll let you know. Street lights. Hello. Jen, it is just Jen. Hello, Jen. Yeah, see, these ones are showing up, the ones that, like, similar to the ones that we're putting up. So I think this is a go-go. We can do this. Classic standard outdoor lamp, dark, with a halogen light bulb. Cool, yeah. That looks very council estate. And that looks very posh as well. So we've got a mix of people using halogen. It's safe. And also there's a picture of one of those old school ones. So we could be onto a winner. Yellow-ish bulb. Yeah, so I think we'll go for halogen, guys. We'll go for halogen, orangey, yellowish. Is it the sort of brightness that we want? Yeah. I think that'll be alright. Or do we put wider stars? Because I don't like the fact, like, there's no reflection in the game. It doesn't, the light doesn't bounce off properly. Like, this area should be well illuminated. Now we've got street lights here. It's so annoying. So you kind of got to fake it to make it, sort of thing. It's really annoying. So now we do that. We kind of miss out on the glow that's happening properly on the floor. We could technically use two of these and other tools. But what's the least memory intensive? You know, so we've got to try and think, I guess. So we're going to get rid of the nice circular glow and go for a more lit up high street. Well, that's what we're going for. I need to go get a cup of tea and something to eat soon. I'm going to go duplicate these first, though. And they've now got different names. They're not going to break on us when we convert them. This takes a little while. Give it a second to think. Yeah, Bob, your that height map from that area is terrible, isn't it? It's absolutely horrible. Is it very bumpy, that area? Is it quite a hilly area? Anyway, because obviously I'm not from that place where you wanted the map done from. But it seems like there's the hills and bumps everywhere. And then that main stretch that goes through, which you would have thought was like a dual carriageway or something like that. It's obviously it's a one-way either way road, so like a two-lane road, but one either way, and with a bike path next to it. You've got to be careful not to like use the bike path, because you try and have them both working next to each other, it ruins the map. So there's a lot of fixing that needs doing to correct the map as well. But it's there. It's ready for looking over. Yeah, so I was wondering if the height maps is a bit weird. Like maybe it's making it too high. But not like the main road through it's not bumpy, but I mean like the surrounding areas. You go to the country roads, they're like just over lots of hills and things. And there's some bits, it's like, I think there's a mound next to like the main road that goes. I've obviously been on Google Maps. There's a mound like next to one of the main roads, and I think that's got like a bit of a path on it. And I think I don't know if like they're pathing tools, so they try and smooth things over roads and that. Maybe just a few tries it might maybe needed, but it's just so wonky in some places. It doesn't make sense in some of the areas. But your place should have a really good height map normally, your area of life, without giving away too much information to everyone else. Alright, so now we go to this, we turn this down to 1, and then we go into this mode, and we'll just make sure it's a little bit lower. Got to hold control. So it lights up the whole thing. Get rid of those. I do love that trick. They don't need flares though. Why have they got a flare? Okay, for some reason this has a flare here. I don't know why. It's not meant to. They all got flares. Right, just make sure that's turned off. Is that because of the bulb setting? Have a look. Yeah, I've got no flare selected, but it looks at no. Where am I looking? No flare selected. It must be just because of this setting. Must be. Oh well, we'll have to have some weird glowing orbs underneath all the lights. Hopefully people don't realise we'll get too offended by it. Right, we need to save. My stomach is eating itself, guys, so I'm going to go find something to eat. So we'll put some traffic... Oh, God, why has no one told me the traffic cam thing still? That's been up there the whole stream. I thought you were my guardians. Oh, we've got to scrap that name. I thought you had my bag. Oh, well. Let's put his lights on. Even though the AI is controlling him. Do we go this view? I like this view. You get a bit more going on. The light's not so strong with this. We go into the in-car view or bumper view, it just gets a bit too strong with those lights. Where is he? Oh, look, he's pulled up to our new area. How cool is that? He's going to cut someone up. Classic. He's going to drive down it. Oh, and then he's going to decide to go down this road. You would do. Cheers, mate. Miss out on a cool bit. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm going to make a cup of tea and buy something to eat. Oh, did you beat? I'm sorry if I missed it, mate. Thank you for pointing it out, and I will slap myself later in the face for you for my rudeness of not seeing the message. Classic. Forgot to turn the mic off. You missed some brilliant content just then. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I was singing, I was beatboxing, I was doing some juggling while moving around on the map. Oh, it was intense. We had Michael Jackson come in as a ghost and have a conversation with me. I can't believe you just missed all of that. So unfortunate. What was I actually really saying? For 4 minutes, bro. Classic. I think I said sim drive. What automation car are you driving? Is it one of mine? That'd be quite interesting if you're up to that. Or is it some automation car you've built yourself? I said I cannot wait to have a go. We need to sort this grass out first. And then we can have a go at the mission that we've been holding off. And I was boasting about how hard the mission is. And it's going to be challenging. But then I was saying all of my missions are quite challenging, actually. All quite hard. Nothing new there. Ha 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 ha. But, yeah. I think we're almost there. I think we're already almost ready for play. Probably going to restart the game. Because I've done quite a fair bit of alterations. And it'll make it run a bit better. It says we're getting 80 frames right now. But what happens when we go to night time? Considering, like, technically it should be showing less. It makes it... It shows it's harder to run. I went to like 90 down to 50. Ooh. There'll be a way to improve this, I'm sure. I hope. Because I've just gone crazy with these streetlights. And I want to go even more crazy. Have a proper nighttime vibe. And then when I've done this, I'm going to do a wet version. We'll have a map that's just been rained on constantly. Even though it doesn't look that good in the game yet because cars don't get affected by water. But we can give it a go. By that I mean you can't see the raindrops hitting the car. Guys that break the illusion of rain, really. Right, let's restart this game. So I managed to take traffic cam off, but I didn't manage to take the mic off. I am a numpty. Let's hit save again because I'm paranoid. Now I'm tempted to do some like maybe hand railings on this corner. I think that'd be quite cool. You know what I mean? The classic metal hand railings. We're going to put some phone booths in. Need to have the white sign. We need some signs. Anyway, I want to do some racing. Do you guys want to see me do some racing? Because I want to do some racing. Let's restart this game. I tell you, the amount of times I've hit save back 2 times. Or 3 times and gone restart the game. It's like, do you want to save? It's like, I'm pretty sure I just saved it loads of times. Yo, bud. Hey, Mike, you alright, buddy? I was thinking about you earlier on. How you doing? You well today? Every time I keep thinking of someone or thinking of something, about 4 times it's happened now. I keep looking over the chat and it's there. I was thinking about Bob's map earlier on. I looked over and Bob's like, hello. Spark did a runner and me and Power both... Well, I said what Power said in the chat, but I was actually saying what was on my mind. And as I looked over the chat saying it, I was like, what the... That freaked me out. Let's just literally minutes ago thinking, oh, I might just swing by at any point. And there he is. He's here. I just misread that straight away. And what you said, you're hungry. I thought, okay. But he's not. He said he's happy. I'm happy. I ordered a 6-string bass. So, yeah, all is well within the world. 6-string bass. Got to get that slap on. I love a bit of slap bass. 6 strings, though. That's a level up from the 5 that I'd be used to. I've not played an instrument in ages. I've got a piano. I need to get it tuned. That's what I've got. And I've got like a miniature guitar that's just more of an ornament than anything. I think you should race this forklift in reverse, lol. That sounds hilarious. Does this game have forklifts? Or would it have to be a mod? I think it would have to be a mod, wouldn't it? But why would you do it in reverse? You do it forward, surely. Because then you got the dodgy steering. It's like you're driving in reverse. There is a forklift. I thought there was a forklift mod. It even rises up and down, doesn't it? How did your message get redacted then? Did you redact it yourself? Yeah, there's a forklift mod. I know there is. Did you redact it? Is that what happened then, Part? Did you redact that? Because you literally said the same thing near enough. I guess maybe you misspelt it and you redid it. Park 21 Studios message got redacted, but I think he just altered it. I'm guessing that's what happened. Grammar. Oh, grammar was terrible. Alphabet read it was all the wrong way around. I still read it, mate. I can't read properly, so the grammar doesn't throw me off too much. Unless it's like a long sentence and don't make sense, but there you go. Right. Let's get massive. New race. Not seen this one, have you yet, guys? A race I made in the background. Let's get to it. So I made a whole new boss car as well. Gave it a new picture. Ooh. And I've come nowhere near to beating him. It's pretty intense. I had to change one of the bits of the road because he was sending himself that fast down it, he couldn't land. He just kept bailing at the bottom of it and crashing. So I had to smoothen out the road off this bridge that's straight ahead of us. I got to turn my monitor. Don't get too excited. I still got to convert the monitor over. I could do all this stuff. And then go into the settings. I think the other half has got home as well. I might just go quickly say hello to her. I went in a second ago when I was getting the food, coincidentally, and she's at the allotment. And if that wasn't her, then I just had a big noise that I probably should go take a look at. Give me a second. Let's get this traffic cam off. It's like it's on, but it's not on. We're getting to the right view as well. I think it was the laundry basket falling off. There's a dog barking next door. Still there's a dog barking. Let's move the mic over. Give it a twist. Stretch it out. Get some whole feedback. Testing the mic. Is it crunchy? No, it seems fine to me. There. Sip some tea. It's not too full. Right, okay. Right, time for a very intense race. Let me know if the audio's alright, and hopefully I haven't got it too loud. No, I think it looks fine. It's about halfway, apparently. And this is not easy. He's off. Oh, that was scary. Did that terrible. Ah! That's death. Right. We could be here a little while, guys, just to let you know. But yeah, it looks sick and it feels sick. Like, as good as it looks, as good as it is as fun as it feels to play. Like, your visibility is lowered so much, and I've probably got really terrible frames per second as well at the moment. So it's probably even more fun when I've got the settings cranked up. Uh-oh. Whoops. The problem I got here, I'm sure I changed it. This road, if you can hear it, it's noisy. It's an old road for some reason. Oh, a little love tap, give him a head start. Why not? And it's not good for braking on. And I'm pretty sure I did change it to proper asphalt, but for some reason it's gone back, so I need to rechange that. This corner's so scary and fast. Oh no, that's off. Darn it. I'm gonna sip my tea. Told you guys we're in for a ride. This is the boss car. I've made him extremely hard. He's just so much faster than us, so we've got to make it up for it in corners and bravery. At 120 round that corner. Down the sketchy old road. Got to come off early. Oh no. That corner's so tight. And he gets to jump on us every time. Underglow working beautifully. Thank you to also Cosmos for helping out there. Oh. That's tight. Oh no. That was too tight. On the power. Wait a little bit too early. Oh, my daughter's coming. One sec, guys. You do? Sorry for that, everyone. Sorry for that. The neighbour come over to apologise for the dog barking all the time. So no harm done, I guess. No harm done. We're back. We'll go back to racing. Because we got nowhere near. We've probably seen, what, 20% of the track, if that? We've not got to the roundabout. We've not got to the quarry. There's still loads left to see. Oh, I've got the corners coming. Oh, too early. Ah. He's off. So it doesn't matter how fast we go down that section. He's always just going to boot it off. Have I made him too fast? This corner. Oh! Go! It's a fast corner. So scary to take. There's a bump here. It's quite hilarious. Let's just go stay there. And then this bit, it's... Oh, no, I've done it again. It's the same place we died last time. Oh, the roundabout's got no collision. That's something we'll have to change. Okay, so we go to that bit again. Oh, no. He doesn't need a head start. Nice early changes to get rid of torque. You may want to rev it out, but you don't have to in this car. I need to put the cat's eyes back on that bridge properly. He's down there, isn't he? Now I don't know when to brake. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, I've got no cue points. He's normally my cue point. Is that too early? There he is. Right, he's just there-ish. We're struggling enough. We didn't need to give him a head start as well. Get on that white line. Hit the corner. Bridge is coming up for the most scariest corner probably in the game. At speed. Plant it. No. Go. Wrong gear. Oh, maybe it was the right gear. Dodgy curb. Shortcut. Into fifth. On the brakes early. That was terrible. Remember to breathe. Right, this is the new bit past the quarry, guys. We're going to up it rather than down it. And you'll see it's quite entertaining. Quite scary where the curbs, the roads kind of just turn on you. Whoa, like that. And you've got to try and miss that curb. And then, oh, not the wall! Wait, what happened to him? How did he only just pass me? What happened there? Did he also have problems? That was odd. He must have also had problems. I'm on you, mate. I'm catching. I'm catching. Oh, I think my car's broken. Oh, that's a curb. Oh, no, that's him. That's a lamppost. Maybe going for an overtake in the village isn't a good idea. Well, we're learning. You gotta learn somewhere. So try to overtake him on the lights. Oh, okay, we just crashed into a... Right, sorry. We'll try that again after a sip of tea. Right. We'll go for the lights. light switch again. Oh no, way too slow. Pointless move. He got us off the lights. No, we're still on a note. Jump, man. That's such a big jump. I'll get him. Uh-oh. That's probably the best we've ever come out of that corner near him. We're sort of close still. I just wonder where I'm meant to overtake him. There's 2 laps of this, by the way. Which is insane to think of. But it's the boss. It's got to be hard. Am I taking this too early? It feels like I am. And in 4th gear is probably not the right gear. I was tempted to put traffic on. Oh my! Hold it! He's not holding it. That's a lamppost. That bump is insane. I can maybe smoothen it out a little bit. If anyone's new to the chat, guys, do feel free to say hello. We do have some regulars that can help update you on what's going on if there's something I am not ready to inform you about. But I am racing like a complete lunatic. But if you're wondering what you're looking at, this is a UK themed map that I have been working on. It's 4K in size and it's quite... It's detailed, it's nice, it's come along, and people seem to be liking it. But right now we're having a go at a one-on-one mission with the boss. And we're struggling. Oh, I've just killed him. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Obviously, you could probably do that and win the race, but that would not be fair. I need to set up some rules. Uh-oh. So if you create any damage to him, it's an instant fail. There has to be a full-on clean race, or you do not win the mission. He is so fast! Why did I make him so fast? Oh, that bit of the road's not very safe. Oh. I was not sure I was going to make that. Oh, on the brakes, on the brakes, on the brakes. Don't hit him. Oh, darn it. I may be able to definitely change the road there so it's proper asphalt rather than slippery, loose gravel. Almost had you that time, mate. Not. He's just got so much power. But what he lacks in... What he has in power, he lacks his skill. 145 I saw my wheels going then. No! I thought I was doing some bad man stuff. I'm going to throttle through this corner. Look, watch this. What? I know, I spun out. Ooh, I'm on you now, mate. This is probably the closest I've ever been to him from the launch. Oh, I turned a little bit. That was scary. Oh my days, almost lost it. He's hit the curb a little bit there. Right, on the brakes. No, on the brakes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least the car didn't get smashed up. It is hard. Do you want me just to try and take it easy? To try... I won't even try, you know, hard. You know, we'll just see if we can sort of keep up with him. And get to see more of the track. Because obviously, we've just been decaling for the last couple of hours or whatever. And we still not even drove through it yet. Oh my days, this guy. He's so fast. How? How? I didn't even change gear. Oh, as if I dropped it into 3rd. Oh my. That was some panic shifting, wasn't it? Now he's off. We'll go to a crash. We won't restart it just because he's clearly better than us with his really fast car, you know. What a corner. 98 miles an hour. Then they got this little jump. And then, oh no. Oh, that's skid mark territory. Okay, first gear was not needed. We can do that in second. Okay, note taken. We don't need to slow down that much for it. And where's the AI? I'm sure we somehow overtook him again on this stretch. Which don't make sense. There's the curb that I warned myself about. There's the wall that I warned myself about. There's another curb. Oh my God. Right. I'm rolling up my trousers, guys. We're getting sweaty here. This is insane. Oh, I think it's my phone. I'm going to lock in, guys. Girls. I'm going to go a bit more quiet. That's a 120-mile corner. That is insane. Oh, I've ruined him again. I really need to change that road. We've got no grip on it whatsoever when it comes to braking. If you're slightly too late, you just go flying past him. Darn it. Bad launch. Oh, I was too brave. I was too brave. I was too brave. Oops. Come on, lock you in. Alright. I have to strip down just so that I'm not sweating so much. Oh my God, he's so fast. Oh no. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously it's the boss, so there's no flips, there's no recoveries, there's no rewinds, there's no... Oh, it's about to be rude then. There's no backhanders. Just... Oh, I have to get some left foot braking in then. How? What gear were we in? I thought it was already only in 5th. Must have been in 6th. He's crashed. He's crashed. Is he alright? Is he alright? As if he's crashed. He never crashes. Darn it. That's not a good sign. He doesn't always crash there, so that must have been a fluke. Some weird variable made him go to the different side then. Which was probably me. I was probably the weird variable in some sense. Made the AI go somewhere else. I do keep smashing this off the rev limiter. Not necessarily needed. And keep it in 5th. Oh, clenching. Darn it. Frying the gearbox. This is tough. To try it in a different view. Oh, it's going to be hard. Oh my god, this seems so much faster. Why have I got the camera set so far back? So I've got wide lens, intense mode going. We're good. We're kind of good. We're going this way, aren't we? This car does not like stopping on that road. It's not my fault. Catching him. Oh, that was a money shift. Why did I just do that to myself? I thought maybe I just lock up the back end. That'll get me out of the situation. Don't like that view. Can't see very much. Looked intense though, doesn't it? That looked insane. Oh. We may have just tried going off too early then. Where's he going? Does he not want to play a little bit? He could win 6th. There's that jump that he crashed on last. Is he just crashed again? He's crashed again, you muppet! Why are you crashing? Why are you crashing now? You never used to crash. Let's fix it. Right, we're going to fix... Oh, I hope I don't just ruin my microphone settings. Let's have a quick check. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Who likes to have some food? That's my mic check for you. Right, so weird hearing my own voice. This road is set up like old road. We don't want that. Let's set it up like new road. Go into the painty tools. Grab the paintbrush. Keep an eye on the window. The BeamNG editing stuffness. Right, let's go like that. Get rid of this old, can't brake on it road. Does make me feel like it would be a good drift road though. Definitely good for like maybe some toge corners. Where balance is more important than pressure. Might as well take the grass off the edges as well. Clearly didn't do this properly if I did mean to do it. Or it's just not saved at all. And then I'm going to have to take the hump out. If the AI can't handle the hump's got to go. It's obviously too much of a variable for him. Or if I can just make it smaller. How have I not done this one? So I did this last night, if you guys were wondering. Thought I'd be able to do both sides. That was clearly ambitious. We did the other side this morning, which, well, not this morning. It's the beginning of the stream, which you guys got to enjoy. I hope, hopefully some of you enjoyed it. Answers in a postcard, apparently. Right. So that should now not be scary to drive down. So we hit save. Drink some tea. And go look for the bump. Here's the bump. It is quite a bump, isn't it? It is quite a bump. A bump into, like, dirty material. So we probably need to actually convert this back to asphalt. Make sure that's correct. And then again, I don't mind it's been a bit old. Let's make sure it's old asphalt here. Going to give it the right characteristics, the right stony sound that we want when you cross over. I don't know why I just did it like that. That was more splicing than needed. Save button before we have any issues. Obviously, I still need to do the bump. This is quite a weird, horrible looking junction. It's fully sorting out. I'm just going to try and tidy it up a little bit. I'm aware of how hideous it looks at the moment. It's going to need a lot more than what I'm giving to it. Okay, that needs to... AI dirt road. We don't want... Why aren't you set up properly? AI dirt road. Yeah. You should be set to, I think it's like 0.4. There we go. Now, should it be single lane? Probably not. How wide's this? They don't tell me. Classic. I don't think it should be that wide, but we'll find out another day, won't we? We don't want that one anymore. Oh no, this could be well hard to grab these. This is not AI, so this one could be cut. I'm going to drag you out the way. Then splice you. And then I can grab this a lot easier. No, it seems like a lot more effort. This one? No. What about this one? This one's okay to chop up. Some of these I could actually just split. Sticks a hell of a lot of fade on. No, not going to work. Is that the AI to split? Oh, I think it was. Did not mean to split that one. What's going over the road still? Don't tell me the AI's got a decal. It hasn't. This one. You, sir. You can be split. There we go. And, do we want it this side? No. Do we want it this side? Apparently so, but that's a bit much. Bit more? 6 is fine. And is it got to be this side then? Nope. This side. There we go. And where's that AI gone? Are you back to normal? There's a bit nicer looking. You still have a bit of loose dirt there. Characteristics of a dangerous corner. But this jump probably should be tidied up once it's saved. I did like it. I did like it. But the AI can't handle it. It will have to go. Now, so we would use the weird slopey tool to try and keep some of the reminiscence of it. Yes, we should. Slow this camera down. So there's a bit of a hump there still. Just maybe make it a little bit less crooked. Oh, I did not enjoy that. It still feels like a bit of a hump, doesn't it? I think there's a nice bit of detailing. Nice bit of detailing, does there? Let's grab all those, snap them to reality. Snap to reality. Save that. Right, so that's the only really issues we're having. We can go back to racing. We can see if that's fixed those issues anyway. Hopefully it has. Hopefully it stops crashing right here. Now what AI route is he taking? Because he should be able to just cut straight from this, but I'm pretty sure they decided to try and do this. Let's have a little look-sees. Yeah, he should be willing to do that. What's he not reading? What's not lapping over properly? I think maybe this one is the problem. Maybe you're meant to be a bit more like this. See? I think that might be a thing. That means that needs to be more like this. Okay. So now they know they can split off and do either. And this one feels like it's too close. You move that there. Still needs to link up like. What? Yeah, okay, fair enough. That looks like it should be fine. I wish I could make sure this was only linked to one half rather than both halves. I mean, there's a way to tidy that up. Move this back a little bit, see what happens. Oh, it's definitely tidied it up a little bit, hasn't it? Let's just tie it up against that line. Get back here a little bit. Let's see what this does. Okay, it's dislocated it. Dislocated? Yeah, that's good enough. Burberry. Okay, a little smidgen more. Oh. Okay. I hope I start shooting this as a crossroad. That's what I'm worried about. With the AI, they might start thinking this is a weird junction, which it's not. Well, it is. It's a roundabout. Hit the old save button. Get rid of the view. Cancel that. And I'm pretty sure we're good to test it out again. To do all the switching around of all this stuff. Checking some of my computer stuff. Won't be 2 secs. Checking the computer stuff. Gotta see what the computer stuff says. Nothing too crucial. Right. Maybe cancel off there. Maybe done like that. It looks like we actually had 10 people watching at one point. That's always lovely. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. Right. Let's go back to racing. Can I see this writing? Probably not. Let's zoom in a little bit so I can see what's being said. Maybe that helps. Right, let's do this. I need to get in the zone. Need to focus. And then when we seem to be getting around, maybe we'll record it. Who knows? And then it won't be too far off ready to bounce down and put on the Patreon. Why does this road still sound really bad? He is off. Should have carried on braking. Missed my cue to turn then. One sec, guys. My daughter's talking to me. Get back. Taking the dog for a walk. Taking the dog for a walk. Oh, not the microphone. Sorry. Oh. It's painful. We'll catch up with them though, because they'll probably crash in the same corner. Corner's so dangerous. I said he'll crash on the corner, and I ended up crashing on the corner. Whoa. Kind of bit of an evil kiss then. Oh my god, I've got in front of him. I don't know when to brake. I'm scared. I'm braking now. Is he going to overtake me? I'm scared. Oh no, I keep mischieving, gotta keep looking at the map. He's definitely gone past me. He's going past me. Oh, that's intense. So even if you get past him on the straight, he's just going to overtake you. Oh no. Peanut bread! Urgh. Right. I wish you could get like a second cam that followed you. Like if we had like the drone cam. So I can be in this view, and you guys can also watch the drone cam at the same time. That would be ace. You can do it in a set of Corsa. When I used to do my set of Corsa stuff, I just have about like 9 different cameras you can have in different angles, all recording at the same time for editing purposes. Oh my days! Oh no! Get some grip. That is such a hard corner. Don't know if I've already said it. Here we go. Is he going to crash in the corner? Is he going to be okay? Is the bump completely gone, or... Oh, we have a little bump still. Oh, he's crashed here. And then he comes back on. He does come off. Are you alright, mate? Are you pushing it a little bit hard down that hill? Must have been where he crashed last time. When I crashed here and he overtook me. Oh, no! Not again! Mate, it's hard through there. Oh, what a roll. Jeez, that was a big crash. Right up to the bend. Let's be recorded. I wish I was recording these so we could just do quick replays. Well, that was a thing. Instant replay. That needs to become a thing, doesn't it? They've already got the cinematic crash. They're just always recording and deleting every other minute or something. So you can have a cinematic crash. Right, just on the left foot. Tuck it in. Oh no, I'm always too slow on that one. Wrong gear. That wasn't too bad. We're getting a bit better at that corner. I still haven't really given myself any proper cues of when to brake. I just kind of guess it. Kind of feel it out. Oh, looking at the chat when I was meant to be looking at the track. Just good at that corner, doesn't he? He's really good at that corner. There's a little jump. Hit the other side of it this time. Did he hit a lamppost this time? Right. Whatever I've done to the roundabout has made him a bit too brave. How do I get him to chill out on his roundabout? How do I get him to chill out on the roundabout? How do I get him to chill out on the roundabout? How do I get them to chill out on the roundabout? On the roundabout. How do I get him to chill out on the roundabout? What's he gonna do when he gets to the roundabout? Is he gonna behave or just go round the roundabout? Who doing the roundabout? Ugh. Right, he's just coming down and just crashing. It's not what we want him to do. But what's he doing when he gets here? He comes down. Right, he comes down. He's not a very sharp turn. Then this. Maybe this will help? What's gonna help? Who knows us to do? What's gonna help? Just give it a go. Technically, these are right, aren't they? Yeah, these are ones. Let's just throw them in first, see what happens. Right, it's only registered one of them being there. Let's stretch you a bit lower then. Maybe we'll join you up right up there. It's all trial and error, guys. We don't actually really know what's the best method. Why? I thought you just said you knew this one was here. So this isn't the way it should be done. Wow. Okay. Not good. What about... Oh, okay. That's why. Ooh, you numpty. Right, grab all of these and put them down to 6. There we go. There we go. That's not still doing it, is it? No, that one's fine. Not worried about those yet. We're not working on them. Okay. Right, so let's actually make your link up. And also the chat is not visible. Hi chat, hope you're all well. Oh, where's the chat gone? There it is. Okay. And also we got a blank screen. Lovely. Got to love it when BeamNG does that to you. Cheers, beamers. All sorted. There we go. Absolutely hate it when it does that. At least I sort of noticed in time. This wasn't working. I've fixed it. Ish. Who knows? I'll try to make it better. I'm hoping this does something for him. At least try and turn in sooner. Let me move this up a bit. With favour for the mission. Yeah, so we just a little closer. Just to the point where it's almost joining but not. Even though I'm pretty sure. Does that make it not work or does it make it work? I cannot remember. I need to do more testing on roundabouts. See what sort of layout works the best. What makes them actually use both lanes. But hopefully, you'll see this dead end here now. And it'll make them break. Oh, that's what I'm hoping. But the AI will still use the roundabout, hopefully correctly. This bit looks like you might try and cut a corner. Not good at quite too much. Looking at the wrong corner. So, oh, okay. Is it this one I've just altered then? It was. And I was meant to be this one that I was meant to be altering. Okay. Hold tight. That's the one who's come down fast, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I almost got it completely wrong. Hold tight. Right, so that's not doing it just yet. Move it back a bit further. Brilliant. Now, hopefully, I'll see that and then stop. What about this thing? I'd like to say, I would like it to say it only goes over to 1. Let's try moving back a bit. See what happens to this geezer. Now it's just not a part of it. What's the race editor mission things doing? All right, let's have a look at his path. If I just do it this way, it'd be the quickest. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Go away. He's doing what? Why would he be saying he's going that way now? He's going to take the rally dirt road instead of going straight. Makes no sense, Captain. Is it because these aren't linked up? It's got to be. Let's test that out. Decal. Rebuild. And then double tap that. Okay. So is he getting here and going, right, this is when I turn, and that's why he's not braking at all. He's just coming pelting down. This should make him brake, this little kink here, but for some reason doesn't. I'm guessing this needs to also be linked up. Must need to be. Rebuild navigation. And then that's same for this. Rebuild navigation. Yeah. Why can't we get this one to go half? I don't know. And then rebuild your AI route. And then you should be a bit happier. Right, hit save here. Yeah, we didn't change anything about the race, so that don't matter. And we go again, guys. We go again. Oh. Beams. I don't know what to call you all. We can start naming stuff around my desk. Right. I know it's quite the drop. But he should be okay. Just don't hit that only lamppost in the road again. Boom. That's now got collision. When we rebuild it. Right. Hold tight. Here we go. Rebuild collision. And then into the race mode. Change these windows back over again. Mic check. For those who don't know, I've got to do it every so often because sometimes it goes all crackly. And then you guys don't get to enjoy it as much as you should do. Make sure I've got no new messages from work stuff, work-related stuff. Or telling me to go bombard me. No, I think the Wi-Fi's off anyway. I can't be that more obvious to that person. Okay. We're good to go. Let's do this. Oops. Darn it! I was watching the rev limiter a bit too much there. Not losing him. He's still there. He's still spun out. He's still spun out. He's still spun out. I'm pretty sure my wheels turned. It was turned. That is fully gone. Let's see if we can catch up by that really sharp corner. No! I thought we had it straight enough then. Come on, Mr. Turbo. Oh, I missed my gear. I would expect them to break there. Oops. I don't know why I'm continuing. I know he's going to crash in that corner again. I think I just need to have a little think about how I'm going to rectify that situation. And we'll do that by racing really fast. Yeah, it's clear as the mind. Traveling 140 miles an hour through a wall. That's when you get your weaker moments. Donkey! Hey, good news, we're up to 85% on the poll now. Thank you very much to everyone who's contributed to it. And we value everyone's opinion. But obviously the ones that said no, how can you say no? Obviously looks like the UK. Yeah, thank you very much for playing part in the poll. 85. Oh, look, I'm not meant to tell you, am I? Feel free to click on the poll, guys, if you haven't already. So, roundabout Death Corner. Roundabout Death Corner. Why is this geezer crashing so much? We have got good road here. Maybe we got bad road here, and he's got no brakes. Just maybe. Okay, where's that popped up then? Over here. Back to normal. Back to normal. Starting to stream. Okay, let's put normal asphalt everywhere, and hopefully, if that is a thing, we can solve that. Doesn't feel like it's doing anything, so don't think that was the issue. Right. Way I can put this corner just comes out of nowhere apparently to him. Maybe we make another road and it does this as a separate slip. Always left, doesn't have the stop sort of road. Don't hate it. They're normally like a bit of a filter though, aren't they? That's right. Yeah, that's right. Maybe something like that. Maybe more filter lane there. Hey guys, I'm visualing the finished product, not what I'm just seeing here, obviously. This doesn't look like much. A bit more further up, give us a chance to turn this into like maybe like a bit of an S-bendy area. Give it a bigger bend. Send it round. Probably said that with the master spline tool. Why did I do it with this tool? Let's just turn this blank white. Where's that gone? That'll do. We'll go back into, we'll grab all these, I think. We've got street lights here. Okay, well, they're going to have to go. Oh, no. I don't want to get rid of the street lights, though. I'll have to grab them separately. So let's move them out of the way for now. More street lights. I know roughly. Oh my god, it's upside down. Maybe here. Maybe here would be a good shout. I'd have to be over the top of the other one. Oh, no way. We've done that with all the others as well. Darn it! Should be back to normal. Right, let's take. I've just turned it off. Okay. Just a little bit frustrating. I try and imagine where the road's going to go. Imagine where the road's going to go. We put a new curb down? Probably have to. Doing weird stuff again. Grab the one at the back. There we go. How far did it come? About here. Okay, so which way? This way. Just all of the rest of them? Probably. That's all of those. Let's get rid of those. Go into the master spline tool. All of this just to try and make the race work. We want this to be the smallest it can go, which is 3 meters. Oh, actually, apparently wants to be a little bit bigger first. What was that? 3.6. Maybe we'll keep it to 3.6 then. We'll just go follow this pattern that we've already laid down for ourselves. I don't think I'll do all the decal right now. Not in the mood for too much. Just more creating the path and stuff where it's meant to go. Might do it all, quite a lot of it by hand as well. Let's go paint it in. Make sure we're not losing our vision. I am going to be putting curbs on the side, so it doesn't matter if we go over it. I'm not going to be doing that now, though. And come up. And we curve off like this. Wobbler jobbler. Get rid of this grass decal. Is that the grass decal? Yep. What are these? Is that a white line there, possibly? Okay, ignore it. Right. That. What's this random line? I can go. Can it? I don't think it can go, actually. Maybe split up to there. And then it can go. Let's hit save button because it will crash on us. Ding, Dolly dead yesterday and today. Tim Curry. Dolly Parton, yeah. Tim Curry. Tim Curry? No way. No, he got really? How old? I suppose he's getting on, but I didn't think he was that old. He did look quite a lot older his recent days. You say Tim Curry? I was thinking Jim Curry. Tim Curry. Can't picture him. I probably know who he is. It rings bells, but I can't picture him. That's brutal, yeah. Dolly Parton, and I didn't know he went. He was the same age as Dolly Parton. Yeah, well, she must be what, 80s, 90s, almost 90. She lived a good life. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you very much. I'll have to look him up now. What's this weird path? Oh, was this for doing lights? Invisible road. Well, that definitely doesn't need to be there anymore. Tragic. 80. Yeah. It's never nice hearing people's loved ones go in. That's for sure. I've literally put this on for one thing. 2 white lines. Of course, AI. AI 5 roundabout split thingy. And then we want some clean tread. I think the other half's just got home. So now I'm going to have to go off again to say hello to her. We're going to actually could go back to this white one. Change this to like some like stupid like skid marks. Why not? Not them sort of skid marks. Yep. Yeah, that looks realistic. Not. Okay, this gives us the idea anyway. Let's rebuild. No, we don't need to rebuild it yet. We need to go into this. And then we rename some roads. These, not those. Where have they come from? All the way down to the bottom, please. These ones. You turn that into AI. One way. Is it going the right way? Going the right way. Right. Okay, hit save. Go rebuild the navigation, and hopefully AI now has an easier path to take. Things we do to make sure races are epic. Reload navigation. You draw the navigation on. Let's go to this. Yep, that's a thing. Looks like it's doing what it's doing. We only know when we set the AI up for it, I guess. Oh, let's have a look at the AI race. Let's just do that. Mission. Is that popped up on my screen? Blackett House. There we go. Lovely stuff. Go on to the mission. Load it up into race. Has that made the screen go black? Yes, it has. Brilliant. Awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up, guys. Thanks very much. Why is he not chose to do that? One sec, guys. And we're back. So why is the AI not deciding to take this route? It's clearly there for you. A checkpoint? It's not a checkpoint. Got this there. Oh, is it because this doesn't go through the checkpoint? Let's try that. Oh no, how am I going to unless I just cheekily, they are invisible anyway. People will be cheeky enough to do it. Just throw one of these on a bit sooner through the checkpoint. Where's the checkpoint? Okay, send it back a little bit more. Rebuild the navigation. Yep, that looks sketchy as you like. I don't know what it's going to do to the actual AI Maybe that's something future Rob have to deal with. Oh, I hit the wrong button then. Why? Why do you still feel the need to go this way? Maybe a bit sooner, he thinks. It's one way and all that. It's going the right direction. Rebuild the navigation. But they're all linking up to there. Don't think it's going to work again. I can't move that. It is what it is. You! This is a test. We'll move it all the way back. I'm trying to get it back a few arrows. See if it makes a new junction somewhere down here. It does. Now will the AI do something different? What am I doing here? No, not really. It's sort of linked onto there, but it's not linked up this way, apparently. Why do you not want to link up here? This seems... Oh, seems overly complicated. Why does he want to go down here so badly? Giving him such a nice, easier route. Oh, of course he's going to do this, isn't it? Gonna freak out. Let's just undo what I just did. It does look like if it goes through there, it would go through it. Can I just make this bigger? Maybe that would be a thing. Yes, that would be a thing. Hopefully that will be okay. Paste note 5. If we can just... Let's just make it bigger, please. Paste note 5. Oh, wrong tool. Is that okay? Where's my arrows? Why is it not showing me arrows? Paste note 5. Oh, because it does it when you lay it down, doesn't it? Can I make you bigger? Where's your positioning radius? There we go. Massive radius. Let's just hit save. Do just quickly. Still nothing new there. I'm going to take this weird janky bit out. It's just upsetting me. It's going to make it even worse again. We'll build the navigation and will help. We'll see what happens. Let's go into another race, I reckon. And have a little bez. Maybe something new will happen, maybe it won't. I doubt we'll get to see it. I might hit record this time. Maybe we'll do that. We'll record this one. It's going to make my frames go crazy, but maybe it'll give us something fun to watch afterwards. And I might take a little break and then put some traffic cam on. We haven't put much traffic cam on today, so that's pretty impressive. We have ran off quite a few times, but it is what it is sometimes. Remember to smash that like button, guys, and we'll get into this race. The frames will not be the best, and hopefully we can still race. We will find out shortly, though. Here we go. No! That's some really bad cornering. Not even close racing, is it? Well, he made it. I don't know what he did. I have to look on the replay. But something's changed his mind and made him make it. So that's something. Okay, how far can we get before I crash? Oh my god! That curve every time! Please no. We hope, if we can survive this little bit here, we'll actually get to see the bit we worked on earlier on. It's only been about an hour or two. Just got to try not to crash. I've obviously not used to driving this bit here. He is gone. He is gone. I didn't want to go too fast though because I was scared. He stacked it. Did you try cutting the corner, mate? Well, let's drive down the bit we just did. Oh, that's a tight one! So it's roughly going to take about, I don't know, 3 and a bit minutes to do a lap. So it's a 6-minute race. We can't even handle 1 lap at the moment. Let's watch the replay. Here we go. I think I've got cinematic mode, and I can just hit tab. Oh, okay, tab, tab. Oh, then I could probably change his view. What should I change his view to? Speed camera goes off in the replay. I love that. Pretty fun to watch. Now what does he do? Still takes it really wide, but at least it's braking now. That's what he's like driving through here. Does he hit curbs? Slight touch on the curb. But he's good. Curves it a little bit there, but that's fine. Gets through there, okay. Breaks for this corner, lovely. But then gets to this junction and thinks, I can cut it. Oh no, he just royally messed that junction up. Bit strange. And then our new bit. And then a crash. And that's that. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Let's exit this then. Put the weather back on. The climate, the sunness. Bringing some traffic. And slap traffic cam up. And then we can even, let's just set this geezer off first. Put it on the drone. Why has he decided to turn around? I do not know. Where's all the other cars? I don't know if I like this view. I do like this one. Just reminds me of GTA. What's that all about? Very much love, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm not sure how long. Not sure how long at all. Or what we'll be getting on with when we get back. That will be a mystery. Right. Well, we are back, but I don't know how long for. Let's hope we can get something done. I wish to try and fix that corner that the AI crashed on. Oh, we got the environment on, haven't we, as well? Oh, you. That's what we needed. Push pause. Yay, welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad people miss me somewhere. Okay. Let's turn the debug stuff off. It'll get irritating. So, when I come down here, you seem to screech on that... Is there a lump there? What, potentially? I think there is. I think there's a bit of a lump there. Let's smooth that out. I don't think that would have been the cause of his crash. Let's try and tidy that up a little bit, though. Hey, Spark. Hey, Creed. Didn't say your name last time, Creed. Sorry. I don't know how long I'm back for. We are cooking dinners. But I'll try and get some bits done while I can. So why did he... Oh, he didn't... It wasn't the case he didn't take the corner properly. It's the case he come flying down so fast. He crashed. Is there a better road material we can make sure we've got on? Make sure he's got some attraction coming down here. Just in case. We'll make sure that's all new road. I don't understand why you would have come down and crashed though. It just makes no sense to me. Doesn't look that bad of a turn-in. AI is well aggressive at the moment. It'd be hard to know if I fixed it or not. What can I do about this? That's a weird looking junction. Maybe change the speed limit? What's the speed limit? It's just the one. Has it got a speed limit set on it? This does not have a speed limit set on it. I don't think it would make a difference anyway. But for the sake of... So that's got AI. What about this one? Oh, so they have got speed limits. Which would be... I'm pretty sure that's 60 miles an hour. This one has not got a speed limit. 20... Was it meant to be 13 something? I'm sure it's meant to be 13 something for miles an hour, for 30 miles an hour. 26 sounds... Oh yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. 13.41, I can't remember exactly what it is. Close enough. I don't think the AI will read that though. In a race, it'll completely ignore that. We need to make him stop crashing. Let's check this corner as well. I know you'll probably have issues up ahead. Save. Probably have issues over here. But it's not going over the curb, so maybe he'll be okay. But definitely slow down, do weird stuff. That should all be fine. That should near enough be fine. Scary bit of road. Scary bit of road. And then we're done. We're so close to getting them all the way around. I could just turn down his aggressiveness just a tiny bit. But I wanted him to be hard. Can I think it'd be a bit stupid, but could we send this up here? and register a junction here, so it makes the AI think a bit differently. What will you do to my navigation? Crazy stuff. But that may be enough to make the AI register that and slow down. We'll give it a go. We can only give it a go. I'm going to restart the whole game as well. Let's give it a chance to think a bit more. If we're still getting proper major issues, we'll have to... I wonder what the mission actually AI thing is saying. Load rate says that's yeah, he is trying to cut that corner nicely. He does register at that junction. This could be it. This could be it. Right, let's restart. Change all these settings back to normal. Hit the save button because we're addicted to it. Not as many views today. Only 87 people decided to drop by. I think we've had like 5 likes. Do people not like the UK map? Let's exit the game and restart it. I am looking forward to playing some War Dogs when it comes out. Anyone else like playing first-person shooters? Anyone into that sort of jazz? I did have a couple of first-person shooter videos, and they were doing well. I think the problem with YouTube is it likes your clientele to all be in the same niche. It doesn't like split niches. With the car. Oh, excuse me. I forgot I have a microphone sometimes. We're back. We're going to be ready for some more intense hard racing. I can't wait to see other people doing it. I need someone else to make a video about my map, just so I can watch them play it. I can learn from it. I also need to go back through all the other missions. Now I've changed the AI cars, and I also want to change it so they're not in shuffle mode, that they actually spawn in a certain order. So then we can adjust the difficulty that way as well. Put the fast cars at front, you'll get a huge gap in between the cars. Put slow cars at front, you'll get really close up race. It's my theory. Free roam. Maps. Look, all the races coming along, guys. They're coming along. I need to go back through and take pictures and test them out. I think this one might be broken. Or did I fix the road in the end? I think I fixed it, didn't I? I have to have a look. I need to do some, maybe next time we do a stream, we do troubleshooting rather than actually make new stuff. We'll try and make a note of stuff that's broken, fix it. Might be recommended. Let's change the screens over. Jump in the driving seat. Hopefully make it all the way round to see if he crashes or whatever. We're now on the sim rig. We drive the Thrustmaster T300. No affiliates, but maybe I'll get some in the future. And we're going to go up against the boss with his yellow neon lights on. That was courteous of also Cosmos. This is something you're not seeing any other map because we did it for this one only. It's the first time it's been done. Ah, my brakes apparently aren't as good as his. Oopsie. Is draft naturally on now in this game? Because I don't really feel it being a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I should be drafting this geezer right now and getting closer. But it doesn't feel like much is going on. Oh, braked a bit early. He proper pushes it on the limit on that corner. Well, we're getting better at this track. I might actually be a pro, but race my own map for once. Getting some hours in. AI missions used to be so easy to do, so not used to having to spend this much time trying to complete one. Mate, that's such a hard corner to take. Now the AI actually bumps the curb here last time. I want to be doing that sort of stuff again. Oh, I went over the curb apparently. Oh, there's a bit of a weird texture there, and brake. Where's this corner? I wish I was closer to him. I could follow his path a bit easier. Because this bit's scary fast. And it's a scary dark. Maybe I need to have these lights on a bit stronger. Oh my god. 150 down. Oh, scary. Right, what's he going to do? I think he made it. He made it. He made it, ladies and gentlemen. I did not so much. I still see his taillights though. This is a scary corner. Oh, bit of dust. What happened? Did he almost come off? No, so that's lap one. Then somehow, full speed, we're going to be like, ah, that's a lap post. Well, we know it's doable now. We know we can successfully have a race. But can you beat him? I don't know if you can. I think you have to do some really boisterous moves to get ahead of him. But then when you're ahead of him, you've got to know the road. And know all the braking points. It's going to be a hard mission to learn. I was a bit late on that one. Oh no, very late on that one. So hard to brake on some of these roads. Right, Faith? You right, darling? You darling? You right, puppy? I'll give you a little stroke. No, why are you doing my lap? Faith, I can't drive with you on my lap, I don't think. We'll give it a go. Faith's the dog, by the way, guys. Little Jack Russell. And she's now sat on my lap. In between me and the steering wheel. Oh, I've lost this geezer. He's off. You've really got to be on it. Oh, that's a bit over. That's a bit over. That's a bit over. Where's this curb? And she's now decided to rest her head on my arm, making it very hard to use the steering wheel. Oh, God. That corner is brutal. Faith, I can't have you here, darling. I'm trying to use your pillow as an arm, I'm afraid. We can have your pillow back. Thank you, darling. That's very nice. You want to give me a kiss, do you? Okay. Hello. All right. You're right in my face. Okay, let me just give the dog some attention. Who's your puppy? I love you too. Don't snog me. I love you too, darling. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. She's currently stood up on my lap, on my chest, looking into my eyes. I'm not sure what she's after. She's having everything she needs. Apart from, she probably wants a snog. I don't want to give her a snog. No, I don't. Oh, she looks sad. And she went for it anyway. Babe, stop it. Right, you're going to need to go down. I love you too. Down you go. Right, sorry for that, guys. There's, giving the dog some attention. Oh, we're on him. Ah, the slightest touch too late. It's like I need to give myself better brakes than the AI. Because the slightest out time, we just send him flying. Woo! It pulls away, but we've got to win it. We can win one, surely. I suppose this is why it's called a boss fight, guys. It's not meant to be easy. It's not even close though, is it? Maybe I need to make him less powerful. Oh, that was fast up there. Push your way up the hill. Oh, I pushed it too hard. was in higher gears than I actually was then. Yeah, he does almost come off there. That's pretty cool touch. Oh my god, this bit's so scary. Oh no. It's hard to go through there at such speed. Oh god. Oh my days. Oh, that's so hard. That's hard. Right, one more go. I've got to go check the food. We're on him. Get to the side. Get ready to brake. Cutting early, didn't him? Done it! I'm sorry, mate. Right, here we go. Check the kitchen. Make sure it's still there. Oh, we got no one watching. Is everyone gone? Alright. Good to say goodbye, guys. Just run away. back for about 15 minutes and then we'll give it all a go again. Right. Got myself a glass of wine. Going to put something in paper. And then I'm ready to go again. Almost at 100 views. Woohoo! Right, yeah, we got maybe 15 minutes, and then I need to go to put the chicken on, then probably have dinner. So at that point, we'll probably have to put on traffic cam, and then I'll come back on afterwards. I thought it was in first. Now, I need to stop watching the chat for OBS, I think. I think it's more delayed than the actual YouTube itself. It didn't tell me all the information I need to know. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to get myself a H shifter rather than guessing what gear I'm in. Uh-oh. I thought I may have cut that a little bit too thin. We can just give it another go, can't we? Oh no. There's no point in this race giving him a chance, he's too good. No, that's probably my best through that corner, and I fried second gear. That's not bad through that corner that time. Too many gears down. Too many gears down that time. Oh, I've done it again. Get the Mario Kart start. Bing! Bing! Oh, not as good as the last one. We're on him though. See, he's got so much more power than us. Oh no! Tense racing. Darn it, I missed it. Missed the queue. I missed the queue. annoying. So close, you got to be on that braking point. Probably should have looked at the time. I'll do that one on next crash. Oh, I'm Friday gear. We'll get him on this bit though, ready? Okay, that's a lamppost. I wasn't ready apparently. Yeah, we'll start. But we're not frying a gearbox, so we'll go with it. Intense racing. Ah! That's a curb. I've damaged something. I've damaged something. What time is it? We'll go back in. Maybe on the hour. Somewhere around there. He's off. He got a great start on me there. We cut the corner nicely though. Shorten the distance a little bit. Gives us enough time to react for this. Slide it in there. He breaks in that corner. Not bad. He's always going to pull away on us in this bit. Tight. Hit the white line. Into 6th gear, so we've got them to come down 3. 2. Heel to toe. Into 3rd. Not bad. Bit aggressive. Not very tidy. But we got the job done. Oh my god. I can change gear. It wasn't worse considering how bad that was. He's far. I wonder if it's turn the whatever it's called up. No, that's the back end up. Auto exposure is the word I was looking for. Let's turn that up. It's like it's good for close, but then it's not so good for far away. Like every house will be lit up by his headlights. He's got his 4 beams on. Why can't I see in front of him just because the light in front of me is more intense? Doesn't make sense. They need to make the intense layer be less affected on the darks and the lows and make the mid area be more affected. Maybe one day they'd sort it out. That's a curb. It's too ambitious on that one. Too ambitious on that. These tires can take a beating, can't they? A little touch of the curb there. The car feels okay though. Oh no, that was way too late. That was way too late. Oh wow. How did I get out of that? Some questionable driving going on here. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, you got to do that twice. And there's like a little kink afterwards. And then you're into it. Oh, that was way too late. Why have I made this so hard? What? Give it to a pro driver. Let's see if we get Jimmy Broadbent on it. See what happens to him when he drives. Oh no! I did an AI start. Oh, curve on the inside. It sucked me in. Oh, that was a good one. We're with him. I've never been able to overtake him here. Can we do it? Scaredy on the outside. Shouldn't be there. Ah, that looks cool though. It looks cool for a second. That looked cool for a second. Right, let's set up the AI so I'm ready to do dinner. Enjoy some wine. Right, move this window over here. Oh, we've actually almost hit 100 views. That is crazy. I bet we've had no subscribers today. How sad will that be? So let's go on to this one. No, this one says the same amount. Same amount. Can I refresh this? Is it going to break it? Have I just broke it? No, we're good. Okay, Right, anyway. Now we're back onto here. Let's get out of here. Let's take the challenge, because we stacked it anyway. And we can... So we go for lots of cars. So we just overly do it with the cars. For the giggles. For the giggles, people. Traffic. How many should we say? Let's say 40 cars. That's a mental amount. Okay. Let's spawn 40 cars in. I will do it with the police, but the police just kind of break the traffic. Boo 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 boo. Ba-da-ba-da-boo, boom, 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 boom. It would be nice to make him, go on, drive off. Drive a bit more aggressive, but it seems to break the game a bit when I try. What, you just want to turn around here? Great spot to turn around. I believe in you. Great, great. Good idea. It's a good way to see if we've got the right speed limit set on the roads. Right, we're traffic cam, guys. Enjoy it. I'll tell you what, I'll make sure the environment is changing for you. We'll push play. We'll make sure he's got his headlights on. I think we're good to go. We'll do 360 camera view. Enjoy, guys. I'll be back after dinners. Oh, watching his AI does make you crack up. What have we done there? There we go. Oh, that was a big dinner. That was a big dinner. Fill me up true. I don't know how much time I've got left in me, but I definitely need to do something still to entertain you, just in case you've been waiting and watching. So I'm feeling like, let's get rid of this traffic. We need, the other race works. We know it works. Welcome back. Cheers, Creed. I don't know how long I've been gone, Bob. I've had some dinner. I've had a yummy dinner. Lovely, yummy dinner. I feel like another race. Now, we've been testing this one. We know it goes all the way around. Is it completable? I have no idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the racetrack, one of the first races that we've made, and see if it still works with the different competitors that we got. And see if we can have some extra fun. Like I say, it's been a while since we've been around this racetrack, so it will be quite interesting to see how much difference it makes having the AI better. Can I zoom in on this? No, but I can make a different pop-up chat. Okay. I was looking to things that I didn't know were possible. What's this mission doing? It's like I was loading up like 20 cars. We'll give it some time. Give it some time. Drink some more wine. And let the wheel do some calibrating. Right, swap the screens over. Turn the mic round. Well, I've hit 100 views today, so it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I don't think we've quite got the word out about the map, but it is what it is. Let's get into racing position and see what happens here then. Now I do wonder. Now this should be the new cars. Oh, definitely should be the new cars we're up against. You got underglow. That's quite funny. Intense. I've not even said a word the whole lap. Well, we're still 15th. Oh, not even 15th. Not even 15th. Oh my god. Ah, that was me. That was some bad drive. I thought I was getting good, getting closer, getting better. But then you do something like that. You say something like you like it. I think that when he... Wait, so small. Bin spin? Map is done. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I'll do some racetrack layouts. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a beautiful idea. Now, in theory, you could go to Google Maps or get an image of an old racetrack and lay it over the top of your base map, and like, you know what I mean, do some filtering, or maybe even cut it out and then stick it on top, and then you just got to draw it in with the actual race tools and the proper decals. In theory, you could do that. I just realised this world traffic cam's still on. But yeah, we love racetracks. We love racetracks. We still need to see what's up with yours. Maybe change some settings or something. We'll just see how it comes out. You might just need a lot of reworking with the master spline tool. Maybe it's just too integrated with roads. Maybe it's just too many, and that's why it's tripping out a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I should check the height maps myself, see if the actual heights, but it doesn't mess up any others, so I don't know why it messes up that one. It just doesn't make no sense. I'm sure that area in the world is pretty well done with LiDAR, so it is confusing. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe you'll know more if it's unnormal to the area or not. No! There's some good pace in that car then. Oh, I never thought about my town's English translation, but it would sound exactly like Binspun. 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 Sounds about right to me. Because I ain't got a clue what it should sound like. Or, you know, what it would sound like, so... Car's so slow in front. Sounds like a beautiful place to live there. Someone's ramming me. May have spun it there a little bit. Just that area of the world sounds quite nice. Ah, wrong button. Oh, where's my brakes? I think my mate's here, by the way, guys. Oh. Yeah, mate. Yeah, so that's really good. Very useful. Right, do we do the same mission or do we do another one? We know that one works. The AI's definitely doing their thing. I'm not sure this one works. We'll give it a go. Hopefully this one's not as hard as the others. And we actually do manage to get around it all. But I think the next stream we'll do a proper go through these missions, make sure they're working okay. And then we'll do an update on the Patreon, get it over there and released. Because I think, how many missions we got now? Is it 6? 6 missions on it? Oh, the traffic cam. I think when it gets to the point where you're paying, I think it's £7 I got it up on the Patreon. But obviously Patreon takes a huge cut of that. I'm probably getting maybe £3, £4 from that. When we've got 7 races, you're basically paying £1 for a race. If you go to the arcades, you're probably paying more than that for a race on the arcade machine. So I think it's almost getting to its proper value to what it is at the moment. And then obviously everything extra is just a beautiful bonus. Not done this one for a while. It's mainly when it joins back onto this dual carriageway that I'll need to check out. So we have to do the whole race just to see how well they link back up. No. No. That felt good though. Up until the moment we crashed. Oh, he's topping out. They're all topping out. Oh my god! No! No! Brutal. Brutal crash. You don't like to see it. What happened there? AI went for an overtake, but he wouldn't let him pass. No, that's me this time. Ooh, it's gonna get nighttime soon, I think. Just remember, we left the nighttime cycle on. This race isn't really meant for night. Oh, we got a good launch. We've got no headlights. Come on. Come on, game. People's underglow is showing up before the headlights show up. Oh, no! I did it again. Right, here we go. Bad launch, but we're catching him. Let's see if we can make it round a roundabout without crashing. Oh, those cat's eyes are beautiful, aren't they? Just wish they're a bit more glary. Whoa, we've been overtaken. What the French potato spreader is going on here? I see, had a bit more acceleration than me, mate, but I've got the top end, sir. Goodbye. Different gear ratio from the final drive. Give me that nice 180 top end, which is 300 kilometers per hour. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Maybe one more attempt. Maybe we'll never get to the other end of the map and see what happens. I just want to get there before them. If I can just get there before all of them. Going for it. It's going for it. Don't cut me up. So you ran out of top end, mate. You've spent it all on acceleration. We have to. Oh no, there's not a gap. Oh no, not these two again. I'm getting through them. Right, ignore those two. That was a brutal crash. Right, look out for the roundabout sign on the left. Right, brake. We are third. There is someone still behind us. So someone made it through the crash. So that's nice to see. Not everyone managed to blow up. Yeah, I feel like the headlights aren't working enough now. Like before they were way too glary, and now they're not glary enough. Getting the auto exposure settings right is so tedious. It's hard to do. Right, so when I'm braking this one, I obviously need to put a roundabout sign on this one. So I know when to brake for this one as well. I'm pretty sure it's after this hump. It's where this red line is. Here we go. Bit too early. I cannot see the roundabout. Why can I not see any roundabout? Oh, it's been a while since I read these roads. And the headlights just don't look like they're working. Those are old school BeamNG headlights. Nice bumpy road. into first for some reason. That was some terrible cornering. Lost all my speed then. I've not done these roads for a little while, so I'm going to take it a little bit easy. Oh, the crossroad. Why does it look like they've crashed? Whoa, what were they doing back there? I don't think they crashed. I think they just took a weird route for that crossroad then. That needs sorting out. So yeah, the next streams to things like this we're going to be sorting out. Just trying to make sure the AI is not doing some weird stuff. Make the races more fun and realistic. It's not like we need to make it more challenging, because they already are challenging enough. The lighting though, I wish we could turn this auto exposure off, go back to the old ways. It's winding me up now. Oh, that's not what I thought. I thought we were a bit further ahead. Now what's the AI going to do? This is the bit we wanted to learn. What's it? Is it going to turn left? It is turning left. Is it going to keep going left? It's keeping going left. And then I'm going to get the entire lane. No, I'm not. Hello. Oh no, we're so close to coming first. I guess we weren't even trying there, were we? Boom! That one's not broken. That's really good to know. I thought that would be broken, that mission. Didn't come first place though, did we? Didn't come first place. Drink some more wine time. And in the other house just brought me a cup of tea. Right. May as well give this one a little go. We've come this far. So this is like the medium-sized race. So this is one of the ones I think taking shuffle position off will help. If we had like maybe the hardest people at the front and the slowest people at the back, then you'll get some good gaps in between before overtaking them all. And this one's a big one as well. Probably shouldn't have this many people in this race. Maybe we need to start doing less people. But I think this is like, is this 8 again? 8 people? I think my wheel might be turned. It's not. Yay! I might have to make AI even faster, you know. Whoa! I think they could do with a bit more of a boost. Oh, I knew that was coming. Lovely corner when it's taken right. Leaving room. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. There's a roundabout coming up here that definitely needs working on. I got wound up with it last time I tried. Okay, I thought they'd be breaking a lot sooner than that. Oh, take your place, mate, take your place. But then we're going through the lights that we just made with curbs. That's interesting. And I obviously need to get the speed camera set up so it works both ways. Let's left here. People are hitting that curb. That's not good. You better not ruin my steering then. Whoa! His steering's broken. Oh, I think he's just broke my steering. Have I just literally just clipped my wheel? I've clipped my wheel into him. Brilliant. Lovely stuff. Awesome. Scratch my head and call me Larry. So obviously that corner needs to be fixed. I don't know if it's because the corner itself has got broken AI on it, or if it's because the AI just had a little crash at that moment. I'm getting that corner. I'm getting that corner. I'm getting in there. I feel like I got some damage. I was a bit aggressive, but we should be okay, hopefully. I'm going for the overtake. Oh, apparently on the inside. Oh, that was deep. That was a bit too deep, apparently. Oops. There's a little love tap. It's all good. Oh, I love door-to-door racing. Ah, oh, you braked in the wrong place there, sir. Oh, he's quick. He's got that acceleration on me. Are they going to crash again? They are going to crash. Quite a few people are hitting that curb. Well, I cannot see. I've got no headlights anymore. Okay, well, that will happen if you smash your way through some cars. Okay, guys, this has been a beautiful experience. I've enjoyed every moment of it, as always. Well, I think we should call it there, shouldn't we? This should be the end of the stream. Anyone still there want to say goodbye? Now's your moment to say goodbye. Obviously, I'll be in the Discord. Links in the description down below, people. If anyone wants to say any further hellos or need any help or anything like that, i.e. Bob, if we want to talk about maps, maybe we can do that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But apart from that, everyone keep it real, stay safe and share that love. Bye-bye!